Oh, I'm a dummy. Well, I wonder how I can get enough force to pull out the cork. I don't know what could definitely do it. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. This seems like the opportunity. Ah! Shit! Damn it all.
Don't understand. Khloe Kardashian was in here this morning. She had the biggest abortion I've ever seen.
Ah, shit, when are we gonna catch a break?
What the fuck is this game? Oh, you're gonna grab the Magnum?
I mean,
This is our boss killer. Absolutely not. Not until we get Magnum rounds in our item box.
well, what if Lisa shows up?
Absolutely not. Then you flamethrower her. You son of a gun. You don't waste our special ammo.
I won't have the ammo for the flamethrower.
Then we ignore her. You'll be fine. You have a grenade. Oh. Oh boy. No thank you, I don't want any. But did it work? It won't open. Wait, closing the door actually worked on him? Oh! Right in the toboggan. Like the noggin, like the head. Don't listen to me anymore. Ah! Convoy I've had in my library for a while and I've wanted to play it. Magical Brick Out. It's probably just Brick Out, but I mean, it's probably fun. Robot Roller Derby looked weird, but like in a fun like indie way. So I'm curious to see what people think of that one. But anyway, we'll do that at the end of the stream. So if you're not here, it's okay. I'll still whisper the key to you. No, I know what to do. I know the secret, Tony.
Throw a bomb?
I have
2 bombs?
the secret sauce.
Oh yeah, because then they'll come flying towards you, right?
Ow!
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Can someone clip that? I know the secrets, and then he just gets slapped.
Go, 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 go. No! Damn it! Okay. He's doing all right. Me, they are marked for death, but in your house, raised as your son and daughter, it's worth a try. We always wanted young'uns, but what about you, milady? Without my children, without my husband, my life is a dry shell. To save them, I must abandon them. And you ask, what about me? Care for them. Love them as you would your own. Grow them strong and brave, that's all I ask. As for me, I have one last duty to perform, and then I may rest once more.
Yo!
You did it!
Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back.
Why are they letting her talk to Shooter? We all have bows and arrows.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
How are you?
Yes, my lord.
There he goes. Now we're talking. Yeah, fuck her up.
Like, yo, what? Just fucking shoot her.
See?
Oh, literally
Guten Morgen. Hi, everybody. Hope you're all doing well in this fine morning slash afternoon slash evening, depending on where you are in the world. What's up, NJ? What's up, Drake? Hope you're both doing well. We're back with more FF14. As is tradition on these fine Fridays. I feel like something's off about my studio layout. Maybe everything's fine. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. So today we're gonna wrap up patch 3 content, which I don't think we have a ton left. And then we're gonna go on some tangents for a little bit. Hey, what's up, Celadon? Hope you're doing well. And howdy, NJ. There we go. It's like, surely our guy can't be that far. I kind of forgot what we last did. We've been just kind of... Oh, well, we just dealt with... Oh, you know what? This might be not long after, Yotsuyu got reclaimed by the Empire. I think that's what happened last. It's where you find out Jen moved some things around. You know, it's always possible, but not this time. I think it's just because I have so many systems set up right now because we've been streaming a lot more. So I have the NES, I have the PS4, I have the OG Xbox. All this stuff is just garbage that's filling up the space. It's just... Oh, you know what? I think it's because I didn't rotate my monitor back. Because whenever I stream at the at my desk, I flip this one monitor around. That way I have like a tertiary screen that I can just kind of like throw anything up on. And I did that yesterday during our art stream because apparently I can't have Chrome be a hidden window and have it still display stuff, which like makes sense for performance reasons, but is a pain in the butt when I'm trying to like put some kind of visual representation of something on stream. Doing pretty well. First day at the summertime job. Hey, nice. Well, I hope it's going well. Doing great. Saw the Borderlands 4 State of Play today. Ah, that's right. I forgot that was happening. Is it promising? I mean, I assume it's gotta be, right? If they have that much to demonstrate. Soaked balls because it's raining so damn much and they were raking leaves. Oof. Yeah, that's definitely not a good time. According to Ranji Pitchford, they're returning to the original Borderlands 1 storyline tone, which is fine by me. Fascinating. That's fine by me too. I liked Borderlands 1 the most in terms of what got me hooked in the series, but I did feel like Borderlands 2 had the most personality. And then I played the pre-sequel, which was just mundane. I actually don't think I ever played Borderlands 3, so I don't really know what I was missing out on there. And I never played the Telltale games either. Hey, what's up, Ribs? Hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Gameplay looks amazing so far. Nice. I was just thinking that the mic looked a little hot. Thank you for calling that out. I don't know why, though. I didn't mess with that dial. Alright, I'm gonna just turn it down. Maybe I like bumped it while I was messing with Eddie's mic. You were right. It was... It must have gotten bumped because it was... Normally the dial's at 5 for me because I tend to be right in the middle. But it somehow got bumped all the way up to 6, which on that interface, it's so sensitive that a full integer jump is like blow out your ears. So thank you for saying that. I fully didn't realize that that happened. Those dials must be like a little bit loose or something too, because I keep feeling like the dial keeps changing when I haven't really touched the device. I mean, maybe it's because I'm like reaching over or something. I don't know. But hopefully it sounds a lot better now. Preferred the writing of Borderlands 1, although BL3's aesthetic was decent despite the mid-writing. Ah, nice. Back to normal. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Ribs. I appreciate you. So, Asahi got his way in the end, and at an unspeakable price. He really is a vile little worm, isn't he? I think we talked to them already. Yotsuyu hid her recovery well. I had no inkling that her memory had returned. I keep asking myself when it could have happened. At the meeting with her parents, perhaps? But then why would she... Nay, there's naught to be gained from such conjecture. So, Yotsuyu has returned to the bosom of the Empire after all. I cannot say I'm surprised, but what I struggle to fathom is Asahi's aim in all of this. Alright, let's do it. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. Thank you for the contribution. Where are we in the story? Yotsuyu just got her memory back and returned to the Empire. So we're kind of fresh off the heels of that. The mirror thing. Yes, the mirror thing happened. But I cannot accept... What I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given the recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of the Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need to we need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. Confederate Sekibun, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable in the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Hans? You can count on me? Slimy Asahi. He's horrible. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with the pirates again. It's just a shame that Lisa won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we should ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Elfino, and I shall be about our task. Borderlands series suffered from what Yahtzee Croshaw noticed with the Portal series. OG Installment's sense of humor is more dry and clever, but the sequel has more slapstick, pie-in-the-face qualities. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. We should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Croshaw. Okay, I thought that it was Croshaw, but I was like, I'm not about to doubt you. I have such bad memory of names. Nice. Well, before I get too far ahead, important update. Tenzin's back. But the actual gameplay looks incredible. Nice. Well, I'm excited to check it out at some point. Oh, nice. Cool. I don't have to fuss with the camera too much. Go back to the classic no green screen, just because if I'm going to be using that camera for other stream stuff, then I don't want to like constantly be turning on and off that green screen. Higher rarity loot has a chance to spawn with mix and match parts from multiple manufacturers in addition to firing modes introduced with Borderlands 3. Nice. That's kind of fun. I should really play Borderlands 3 at some point. I'd still probably have fun, even if it is mediocre writing. And cross between weapon types. Apparently, high rarity pistol can spawn with a sniper barrel. That's very funny. Okay, so yeah, probably just teleport. Not even that far. Going up. I guess I could have just flown, but you know what? Sometimes it just feels good to stretch your legs. Ah, Rasho and Tansui. In my mind, Yatsuyu is deserving of only one fate. Memory loss be damned, and if you don't have the stones for it, we would be happy to take on the burden. It'll be over nice and swift. I'm sure it would be. Listen, I don't disagree with him. But it is a little bit messy without her memory. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma to the company of bilge rats such as we? And if you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. What fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak more seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Trip's in about a month, but I'm getting the base packing done ahead of time. Nice! Oh, preparing for train trip. Ooh, nice. Be riding coach this time since I can't afford to go sleeper again. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But still, that's super exciting. I hope your trip goes well. I mean, I know you're a month out, but I'm still a little bit jealous. Maybe you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds to their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you as thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? That's absolutely the wrong argument, man. Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay the tithe, and you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Heon. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will need to do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their ropes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at the Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice, shipwright, will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought that I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. That's what you get for trying to moralize with them. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Trains are about as affordable as a plane ticket provided you get them in advance. The cost for a coach can get as low as $80 for a trip halfway across the country. That's pretty good. Wow. Main obstacle is that I can't sleep sitting up, so I'm packing a mini inflatable mattress. It's about the size of a small sleeping bag, so I'll be able to sidle up against the wall in the observation car and sleep there. Ah, nice. Train personnel will let you sleep in the observation car and wake you up at 6 a.m. or so. I've done it before. Nice. Oh, that's a pretty good system, at least. Train trip sounds like a lot of fun, right? I would absolutely love that. I mean, I just love riding on trains as it is. But yeah, I would absolutely be down. I've always wanted to do the train game jam, the train jam, where it's the same idea where a bunch of game developers go on a train across the country and make a game during the trip to San Francisco. Yeah, I think it's San Fran. See, no signs of damage here. Definitely fun. You meet all sorts of people. Nice. Hey, what's up, Goodwill? Hope you're doing well. But enjoying lurking in your streams during the daytime. suspect hull plank. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Dun dun dun! Hope to do that train across the country. Yeah, oh, that'd be awesome. Hey, brother, thank you for the lyric. How are you? I'm doing good. And I mean, like, thank you for streaming during the daytime while I'm working on stuff. It's nice to have someone I can consistently throw on. I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seemed solid enough. I found a crack. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hean. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. All tense. Farted. Trying my best to keep with the schedule and all that. Oh yeah. Lurk 2, gotta go eat? Sounds good. Well, I hope you enjoy your meal. Tis quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, Lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they were releasing conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you met the boy. Did I tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see that they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that an oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family's long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yanxia or on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave, where everything will go perfectly according to plan. Inky right now? He has like slobber clumped up on his fur because he was playing with his one of his many girlfriends during breakfast this morning. So I'm in the office today, and my boss was looking at my bruised foot, and he thinks I might have fractured it, but honestly don't know, depending whether actually get it checked out. Can a chair leg truly do so much damage? Well, the basic answer is yeah, absolutely it can. I mean, if your boss has experience with it, like, maybe trust their judgment on it, but depends on the type of fracture, right? Like if it's a hair fracture or if it's not on like something that is particularly mobile, like if it's a toe, then depends on how, like if you can move it at all without it being in pain. But I I have no idea how swelling looks with a fracture because I've actually never broken a bone. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to go get an x-ray and just to be sure. They might throw a boot on you or splint it or... Yeah, probably a boot. Only downside is that it's expensive, but never broken a bone. Yeah, it's sometimes feels crazy to say that I've lived 35 years and have never broken a bone, but I guess I've been lucky. I've accidentally broken other people's bones. Wiggle all my toes. Okay, that's good. So then it's at least very likely a less risky fracture if there is a fracture. Because the risk with not getting it attention is if there's a fracture but something is misplaced, but you would probably be, or like not aligned right. But if something was not aligned right, you'd probably be in a lot of pain. But the risk is if it wasn't aligned, then it could heal misaligned, if that makes sense. So like that's the reason to be cautious about it, but you know, it's all there's. It's at the end of the day, like I don't know if there is a right answer for it other than just trust your gut on what feels like the right choice here. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Oh, okay, it's just the normal dude. Maybe I shouldn't have come in and worked from home. Yeah, I think that probably would have been a good choice. I'm honestly impressed that you were able to go in with your foot busted up like that. You know what, though? I probably would have done the same thing, though. So zero judgment from me because I can be a little bit bullheaded and just power through the pain. Hey, what's up, Kay? Hope you're doing well. Y'all go through Kay a follow if you haven't been over there. Hope the day's treating you well, though. Alphino tells me they had little trouble finding a suitable route out of the castrum, but he won't say much more than that. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was hiding something. No, I can't imagine what. We found the castrum's tower unoccupied and betraying no signs of recent activity. Only shadows and echoes awaited us there. Alphino seemed oddly reluctant to linger, but I saw naught to concern us. The castrum was deserted, and quite deserted. It was a simple matter to plot the surest path out, hence our swiftness. What is happening with that? It seems Ugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. If the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend to the exchange and pray to the kami these precautions were unnecessary. So here's actually the risk, in my mind at least. It is not beneath the Garleans to, like, do something to these people before they give them back, right? Like, and this is a trope of like evil empire gives back conscripts, but like fills them with like explosives or something, or like fills them with something that turns them into a monster, right? Like this is an age-old tactic. Even in real life, people do absolute insane stuff like this. So we'll see. I don't know if FF14 would be cruel enough to do that to people, but I could see it. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see that they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. Okay. I mean, I feel like this is building up to be the finale for patch 3 for sure. We already knew we were like most of the way there. Am I on this map? No. What map am I on right now? Oh, I probably just need to go through the ferry docks. Okay, I won't teleport. I'll be smart. Take me across the river. But yeah, Tenzin got to play with his husky girlfriend. I think she's not spayed, so she has hormonal cycles that Tenzin can sniff, and he loses his mind. He's like, I don't understand what I'm sniffing. But what I do know is that I want to play with this dog and sniff her crotch nonstop. But she was feeling frisky too. So they both were just like, as soon as they saw each other, they were like, play mode, ah! And we're jumping all over each other, tearing up someone's front yard. And at one point, near the end of them playing, she mounts Tenzin and starts humping him. And the guy's like, okay, I think we're done. And Tenzin's like, what are these feelings? I have to, he like had to take a moment to sniff and look around and be like, did I like that? It was kind of funny. No matter what Asahi throws at us, we cannot let that monster have his way. We would have, that we had some hint as to the ambassador's intentions. Had we not prepared for the worst, I should be wary of going through with this at all. The tower rather spoils the view across the river, does it not? I concede we might perhaps have chosen a less ominous place to conduct the exchange. My only concern is the safe return of our people. That is what my lord wishes, and that is what shall be done. Do not worry about the ship. It will be where it needs to be, and with Tansui at the helm. I guess humping is universal for dogs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's a social thing as much as it could be like a sexual thing, right? So like, I mean, her humping him could have definitely been a sexual thing, but you know, dogs do that all the time to kind of assert dominance. It happens a lot at the dog park too. And it tends to be like unneutered male dogs that do it the most, but like even Tenzin's tried humping other dogs too. And he's been neutered since before I even got him. Your party is assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead. I trust... Oh, that was one sentence. For what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yigiti, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Hans, I need you to fuck up all bad guys. You got it! Your ship awaits you at the Castrom's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about. Feel so stiff today. Started doing Ring Fit again, and it made me realize that I've been neglecting things, and it's kicking my ass. I love Ring Fit though. I still think Ring Fit was one of the single best games to have ever come out on the Switch. Completely underappreciated. Really want Ring Fit? I love it. I've beaten the game twice, and I'm on my third playthrough.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
I'm sorry to stab this asshole.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yes. Finally time to kill you.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended.
That's debatable.
As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Very diplomatically put.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
And our recognition is not for yours to decide.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
The fuck?
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, great. This is... We don't learn from our mistakes.
What has you done? Oh gods, this is a summoning.
To be fair, I wouldn't have expected them to do this either, but like this literally just happened. Did we not look in the supply crates, or... I thought they said that the supply crates were empty and the ones they left before. Maybe they did. Maybe these are different ones. Well, I stand by my decision that Yotsuyu should have just been fucking killed. Yay! What's up, Jeff? Uh-oh. I won't be able to pause, but we can wait until there's a line of dialogue. Oh, she became the
if you're
icon.
trying to get into the old abandoned workshop, stand here and just roll.
Hey, I just did that part in Bloodborne.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Oh, it's okay. Morning crew, we in here. What's up, Jeff? Hope you're doing well. Please go through Jeff a follow if you haven't been over at Garage Lore. He is an absolute delight. How was Back from the Other World? I missed love. It looked rather interesting. Was this one that you were playing already, Jeff? Because I remember seeing you play a similar style of game, but I'm sure that there are more games in that exact same style. But please go through Garage Lore follow. My dear friend Jeff is an absolute delight. He is, if you like people who are witty and funny and charismatic, Jeff is your boy. He's a charmer in the world of Twitch. So you're missing out if you've never seen one of his streams. What else did I miss? Did I miss anything else? No, I think that was it. It was a new FMV game from another FMV Friday. I see. Well, I hope it was treating you well. It looked fun. I refrained from poking in there because I knew Jeff, whenever I see you streaming, I'm like, I have to be ready for like to actually get pulled into conversation because it's gonna happen every time. I can't just be like, hey, I'm gonna lurk. Because I'm like, no, but now I'm going to want to talk to Jeff because he always has fun things to talk about. And then I like to just throw shade and talk smack, and it's a great time over there. But welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We're playing through every Fallout game and every Dragon Age game in chronological order. But today is Final Fantasy Friday, so we're continuing our FF14 journey. We're wrapping up patch 3 of Stormblood. So we're getting pretty close to being fully done with Stormblood. But after patch 3, we have to do what the people have decreed are mandatory side quests. You're a superstar in our community? I wouldn't go that far, man. I am absolutely 100% not royalty, and how dare you put that on me. I'm just hanging out, man. It's just as simple as that. But yeah, so for context, for anyone who doesn't know this part of FF14, bad guy of this expansion gets beaten, but she doesn't die. She ends up just losing her memory. So we decide not to kill her, but then she gets back her memory and then goes back to bad guy and then now is trying to kill us. The age-old cycle.
But Ambassador!
Oh, right, I turned off the auto advance. I was like, why isn't it going? But Ambassador!
Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Leave this to me. I'll fuck her up. I've been waiting for this!
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help.
That's right!
The field is yours.
Thank goodness. I'm so tired of these people without the echo trying to join these stupid icon
We
fights.
will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
Hans is ready. Oh yeah. I've been wanting to murder this lady for a long time.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Great, cool. Enough chit chat, let's get to killing.
But I am become Tsukuyomi. goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Power of me, Hans. Who
I
fucks?
shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Then I'll kill you in the darkness.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Cool, cool, cool. Great. Da 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 da. Oh shit! It's happening. Kay, aren't you at work? Work from home today, baby. Please don't get in trouble, but I will happily join you in this fight. I think you gotta queue it up, though. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. K on the team. Oh, shit, he made. Trying to find it. Nah, you good, you good. I wasn't, I mean, you know how this works. I don't need to tell you anything at all. If anything, you need to scold me and tell me all the things I do wrong. Which is plenty. I know. I know. Like a little... I guess not. For a second I thought those looked like little clocks. Neat. Anyway. Well, I'm gonna make a strategic retreat also. Later, skater. Wait time is less than 5 minutes? Oh, that's not bad. Can I actually leave this place? It's the entrance. Okay, this has got to be it. Adjoining area. Yeah, there we go. Oh, right. I did see this and I just wasn't paying attention. Deuces. Yeah, oh, that was super fast. But yeah, the only thing that truly pisses me off about this is that we just don't learn our lessons. We literally keep having enemies sneak crystals into places and then summon an icon. And like, I get that they're doing Alamigo and Doma as like parallels, right, of each other. But like, it's the exact same thing in both stories. The exact same thing. Elfie's been there for all of it. Same with LSA. There's no excuse to let this continue happening over and over again. My allies are idiots.
It's going to be a long night.
I feel like the voices suddenly really I know I turned up the voice volume, but like, feels even louder than it was last time. I must have been messing with my audio settings or something.
Your end is near.
Probably. Ooh. 6. There we go. Is that one? That's right. Oh yeah, I can do this to just get a free...
Beg for mercy.
Oh, I wasted my other thing. Oh well. It's fine.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
That's how I feel about your death. Oh. Why does it fade away? This down for the count, unable to move or execute actions. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Come forth, shades of the dead, curse my name. What? Suffering. So are we helping her not be crazy? Is that kind of how this is going right now? I should just do AoE. I can't tell. Spectre of the Empire, yeah. We're helping her deal with her trauma.
This cannot be!
Come to deliver judgment of my failure. Cut me down, then. Surely it's a simple task. And I'm not gonna... Well, I wasted it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, is that Gosetsu? Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Perhaps it's too late for me. There could be no redemption. I agree. You're back. Hey, welcome back. Hope your meal was delicious.
From mortal husk, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood what was happening with that attack. Cool, cool, cool.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, was that a safe place? That looked like danger to me, but sure, I guess. Did I die? Of course. Of course. They love their freaking insta-kills.
In moonlight's chill shine petals pale.
So I want to be... Oh, I want to be on the light side. Okay.
Whoa!
Had dim sum. Oh, nice. I'm such a sucker for dim sum.
Beg for mercy.
Gonna make me want to go out and get some dim sum too.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
Too bad.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Will you now? You're welcome to try. You can't stay on one side for too long. Okay, alright. I guess that's fine. Alright, but do it. Yes. I mean, it's always worth it to go get some dim sum. Whoops. Thought I did my other attack. There we go.
Whoa!
Wham! Easy peasy. Thank you for the GGs. Thanks, Kay, for joining me on that. You made it probably immeasurably easier. Ever try Dark Knight? I have not yet tried Dark Knight, but I have heard really good things about it. Your favorite tank class? I might give it a try at one of these points. I'm between that and I think Gunbreaker. I think that's what it's called. Yeah! Shoot her again! Do it! Now fuck her up! It's okay, I'll kill you next. Gunbreaker, nice. Just be a warrior, but Dark Knight is pure good. Class story, I think, is the best class story. Wow, nice. That's pretty high praise. I mean, this is the best chance in the world to kill this man.
To finish the job.
I want to.
It's true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
You ever get a chance, definitely to give it a try. I promise you won't regret it. Nice.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Let me just kill you.
You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
There are no bridges. There are no bridges. Your argument doesn't stand.
But I'm forgetting. They're already ash.
Right.
This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Can we please kill this man?
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
He does have a good crazy face,
No one
that's for
alive
sure.
loved him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
I don't know why we're just standing here watching him. Oh, because we're not going to be the ones allowed to kill him. Boo! Let me stab him!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Watching the stream, play it on your second monitor. Keep looking over, seeing wacky anime poses. Pretty accurate. Well, I'm glad he dies at least.
These people.
About time.
Our people. They ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Get it over with. Do it. Yeah.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Swear if that dude is still alive, I'm gonna scream. It looks pretty dead.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
On camera death, exactly. There's no coming back from that one. Unless you're in cahoots with the Asians. Here, while we have a bit of dialogue, I'll fix Tenzin's camera. He's eagerly looking at the door for some reason. What are you looking at, kiddo? Are you hoping to see your mom out there? Oh, maybe your mom is doing something. Oh, it is noon. They might be making lunch. Oh, there he is. At a certain point, he curled around and started poking his nose under the table because he's trying to look out the door.
Oh, cute.
He knew you were out there. Oh. I didn't get to tell you. He got to play with his husky girlfriend.
Oh, good.
I think her name is Phoenix.
Oh, that's a pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, he left.
But they went in full-blown play mode.
My
She
goodness.
immediately went into play mode, so I even got to drop his leash and let him run around.
Oh, lucky boy. Like her.
Oh, he loves her. They were doing the full, quickly going in circles trying to sniff each other's butts.
Yup. That's...
Yep. And at the very end, she ended up mounting and humping him. And the guy walking her was like, "She's driving me crazy lately.
Aww.
She's in one of her cycles right now," is what he told me. Because I don't think she's spayed, so
Yeah.
she has a lot more
Did you
hormonal
like it,
in spikes, and that was the funny thing is afterward he was just like, he had this dumbfounded look of like, did I like that?
Oh, babe.
Yeah. It's what you've always wanted. You're obsessed with her. Yeah. I want you to hang out with me, Mom. Give me Treatos. Alright, now he's just gonna follow Jen around, so Tenzin Cam. Let's go. Streamlabs will let me move it. There we go. Look at that tail, so cute. Hey, what's up, Chad? Hope you're doing well. Or to fight those natural instincts. Oh yeah, exactly. Gosetsu will mourn you, but I will not.
He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
It never is. Deuces. Stab her once more, just for good measure.
Lord Xenos.
No, you stay dead! You stay dead! Alright, we get a memory.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
What happened? Your dumpy is so small.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
Asahi is absolutely the kind of person who jerks off to a photo of Xenos that he keeps in his wallet.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Let him. I'll kill him again. I killed him once. Easy. Would have stabbed him for extra measure. Tons. Absolutely. Sure did. Why'd you bring Gosetsu? He shouldn't be here. It's so dangerous here. Ooh.
She is gone.
Finally died.
Fucking hopefully.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us? Only to inflict this pain.
Once again, Gosetsu, you should not be here. It's so dangerous. I mean, he can mourn her. He should just not
Death
be here, though.
shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Yeah, bro, I could have told you that.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yep.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
He's not.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
All Hans needs to say is Asians.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are
I'm
matters
gonna
of public record.
strangle you, Elfie. I'm gonna strangle you. You're the dumbest person in this room. You think you're so fucking smart,
I
but
have
you're
no
a
doubt
fucking
you believe
idiot.
what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
No, let him.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
There we go. He got there eventually.
Were you
Thank
indeed
fucking
willing
God.
to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
True, true, true.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Honestly, Alfie, that statement needs to be tested because I've seen you fold like a fucking piece of paper. Also, thank you for the contributions, Chad and Sean's. Hope you're both, or Sean's, I hope you're doing well. I haven't said hey to you yet. This is your moment. Sink or swim, baby boy.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I really hope he immediately becomes a prisoner of war. Just without skipping a single fucking beat. He lands on their ship and they're like, this way to your cell, sir. Oh, God. Alphino, you impulsive fool. I thought about trying to talk him out of it, but I know what I would say if the roles were reversed. Stubbornness is something of a family trait. Gosetsu dragged himself here from his sickbed, only to be greeted by the sight of Yotsuyu's corpse. I had not the words to comfort him. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis a little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibun before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest that we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Prisoner Teapot. If you never noticed his little teapot pose, trying to think. I don't know if I have, but now I'm going to be looking out for it.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
No biggie. One hand on hip, one hand pointing out. That was exactly what I was picturing. I'm sure I've noticed it, just never really thought of it as a teapot pose, but you're totally right. That's funny. Never thought of that either. Oh, nice. Okay, well, it's not just me then. But it does fit. Yeah, right? He's our little teapot. Our stupid idiot teapot. I'm happy though he did come to the right conclusion though. Of like, God. He may be a child, but let's not forget, he still is a military commander and leader of immense power, even if it ebbs and flows. He doesn't get that treatment anymore. He doesn't get that excuse. He's not a child. He has too much responsibility to be a child. He's not allowed to forget, especially when he totes around how smart he is. I have little tolerance for self-appointed smart people. Whoa! Nice do.
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you done?
Is a man not allowed to get a haircut?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
Yeah,
Thus
cut off his
did I
top knot.
decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Go do my thing just now. Check up with you later. Sounds good, Goodwill. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Safe travels, Gosetsu. Kick some ass out there.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Listen, Hans is not one to stop anyone from doing what they want.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
You know what? I've decided you don't deserve this. To the cells with you.
Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
Well, that'll never
There is
happen.
no better way to honor those who went before.
God, he's so tall. This is how you see us? We're tiny.
And with that, I take my leave.
Oh, wow. Rez is not done yet. Gosetsu relinquished his duties with a grace befitting a samurai lord. I only hope that I can fill the void which he left behind. It will be far too quiet without Gosetsu around. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. Oh, speaking of reunions, have you spoken with Ihanashi? It turns out his father was among the returning conscripts. That's cool. Oh, Gosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. Bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in Kian-Kan. I would thank you properly. Okay. Yeah. He better be expecting me. With all that out of the way, Doma should be able to look forward to the period of relative calm. As for us, well, we have an intriguing story to tell everyone back at the Rising Stones. Lord Heian trained under Gosetsu from the day he was old enough to hold a sword. Though he smiled through all the farewells, none will feel his absence more keenly. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that will never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Elfino to send word. Till then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop and ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in a past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he had it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yatsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yatsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Nice. Okay, so now I think we're pretty definitively in patch 4 territory. So we'll save this main scenario quest because we're gonna knock out the side stuff at this point. It's a great emote. Cool. So I think top of the list, the easy choice here. I'm gonna go to the list that Chad gave me. I think we're gonna go to Hildebrand, because that one we can only ever really truly do solo anyway. Starting quest is Hinkentail Nashu Goes East in Kugane. Oh, it does include an 18-person raid. Wow. So let's go to Kugane. I wonder if I actually saw her in there. All right, let's see. Did they make these blue quests? I can't remember. They might actually be green quests. Ah, here it is. Okay, they did make them blue quests. I think? Is that blue? Yeah. Which is funny because blue quests are supposed to be like things that unlock features mostly, or like gives you things. Well, I guess we do sometimes get emotes and stuff, but I think they just started making blue quests for things that had like more narrative impact, and that's it. Whoops.
Hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Yeah. Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but, I got a job if you're interested. So, there's this Makote girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful, this girl's so beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs underneath them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Okay. It's because Hildy gives you raids and stuff. Oh, that's true. That's true. That makes sense. So it doesn't lock things. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We have still had plenty of blue quests that don't give us anything. But we talked about how that actually could be a byproduct of quests that used to give us Aether Currents. Well, yes, I can be of service to you, my lady. Well, I've seen this gentleman in the Eorzean you seek. Yes. But I should be glad to take you to him if you like.
You're ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat.
Catfish to be precise. Although I care not for the Eorzean, I'm Gyono, Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, but I'm sorry to say, nor are they cheap. But are you sure you can afford to pay?
Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I could convince you to help? I'll kick your ass. Corvid, it's Hans! Don't tell me you came all this way to help little old me. Don't trust this charlatan. You see, when Inspector Hildebrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could. And you can't get much further east than far east, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it? Gyoza, the talking Numa here, says he knows where he is.
Careful. This one knows our game. Escaping its wrath is gonna take all our skills. I'll fucking kill you. But I say, there's no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady. I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. But now, if you will excuse me, I have pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed.
I'm out of here. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet.
I'll find him.
Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me. Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. I asked lots and lots of people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or inside in the side of a building like as not. Keep an eye out for legs. Yes, he does have a habit of landing headfirst, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbird's help to pull him out again. Yeah, that's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for him to appear. Let's go see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way. Hildy time? Oh yeah. Yeah, because when I was talking to Chad about it, Chad was suggesting that we save patch 4 and 5 for the stretch up to the next expansion. because that's all the setup for the expansion. So now seems like a good time to do side stuff. Which, you know, we got to do it anyway, so why not, right? Unsolved crimes? It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akebono's shop in Rakuzu district was the most recent, as I recall. You may be assured that the Sekisegumi will track down the thief in due time. It's a good shout. Nice, okay, cool. Yeah, and that's kind of what we did with Heavensward too, and you know, that worked out pretty well. I ended up kind of sneaking into it a little bit early, but like, it was fine. Conspicuously inconspicuous man, of course.
Well, all right, you got me, Mr. Samurai. But before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry.
What a great little, like, hop into Stasa.
Oh, you're that Eorzean adventure. I thought you looked familiar. Whew, I mean, phew. For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Sekisegumi don't mess around. Well, cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. What the hell are you doing, man? So it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents like the likes of which send ripples through time and space and through fate and destiny. It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was this last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was walking Uldo's bustling streets when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain, because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so...
Called Lust, man.
Yeah, ever since that day I watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools, fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study, years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself.
This is upsetting.
Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows. And you, my friend, will aid her in the light.
Little Goober's still following Nashu in Dawn Trail. Just realized this. It's horrible. Rose. It's deeply upsetting.
Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugani, my dear. We have no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story everyone's lips at the Bokaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks.
I mean, seems promising. Oh, that's something else. Forgot where he came from, but all the way back in Stormblood, yeah. Oof. Yeesh.
Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Eh?
Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. I hate this. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Hans. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. You know, I'm just now thinking. I don't think we've ever actually heard voice-acted Hildebrand. I wonder if they'll ever give him voiceover. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. Oh, I was not ready for that mustache. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Probably not because it's so wacky, but not a lot of side quests are voice acted, sadly. I mean, that makes sense. It's kind of what I expected, but I feel like this one would it deserves at least the treatment, but yeah, that's how it goes. Ah, so it's Akebono. Let's go ask him about the robbery. And that mustache. And why? And why? Ah! This little fucking goober panicking over there. Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer? Oh, don't worry. I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? I'm a samurai too, Nashu. Shigure, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. He's a big Eggman fan. No, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. And this is Hans, who has also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery?
Ah, inspectors, I had heard rumors. Should I give him an Eggman voice?
Ah, inspectors, I had heard rumors that one such as you are come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very moment, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked and went inside to investigate. He discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place, he found this message. A blue hedgehog stole all your things.
That mustache. Oh, it's truly absurd. You have been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. The blue hedgehog. Wolf burglar?
Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found around the scene of the other robberies. And now I too have become victim.
A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildebrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case.
I thought the two of you were inspectors, but that makes no difference to me who catches the criminal, and since the Sekisegumi seem to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. Now I'm off to go kill a hedgehog.
Really is an Eggman mustache. You're not wrong. All we've got to do now is stick with the case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildebrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try to learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me.
Pay me.
Ooh, a cutscene. Oh, right, of course. Nashu is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. Oh, maybe this is her. Cousin Inspector Hildebrand, huh? Oh, Inspector Hildebrand. Hey, Inspector, stop messing around about and join us. Oh, yes, fascinating, fascinating. Cor, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger, good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Yes, murder this man. Very cute that it looked like giant Dongo. And the two in there turned into Godbird. Classic. Very silly. Well, 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 if it isn't Hans looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I good news for you. So I've been asking about after that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. Ooh, excuse me. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I've had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Ah, yes. Definitely, yep. I could have sworn I've seen him. Not bad for a self-trained artist, wouldn't you say? I don't see how this helps us, honestly. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's, you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kogane Dori, and you check out the tea house at the hostelry. Cool. Ah, that famous thief? I know him. For mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble the lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. Where I feel that. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through on a very important investigation. Too long has it been since I shared a pipe with an Injin. Igene? Egene. How fortunate, you've no desire for a smoke. Only talk of the wolf burglar. Let me see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekisugumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man, each theft more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. This is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you lead me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Just wants to smoke in peace. Screening Pundit. I say, the Kugani Wolf Burglar. Must you surely sully my ears with that rapskellion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Ah, it's no use. The moment's ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. If you had seen the vase before he took it, if there was any justice in this world, he would have paraded it through the streets or he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkanto. Talk. Ah, there you are. Dug up any interesting tidbits? Not really. It's all pretty basic stuff. It's always getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, is that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Gah! Oh, it's this guy. 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? What a little dweeb. Hey, aren't you that samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do, but I recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir, can we come too? To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Hans here has enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. Maybe. Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. You're paying me back for this? Igure. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you. Master Akabono, was it?
Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not wont to surrender without a fight.
Wait, but he's selling it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's just here. Greetings and welcome to the prosperous esteemed elite. This evening will give you a rare opportunity to purchase an inclined section of strange, wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I'll give you our first. A queen mishap and free captured in the mountains of the wilds of Yansha. Can I get 10,000? 10,000, get about 11,000, 12,000, all right, 13,000, all right, 14, we're going up to 20. It's none other than the fabled Ram-Man and unholy union and man, a beast, a demon legend of whose flesh consumed bestows life everlasting. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen, so we start this bidding at 500,000 in Koban. 600. 700.
800,000 Koban.
Yeehaw. 800,000 Koban, going once, going twice. So, the Mr. Akinobo, let us proceed to the next item from the bin. Is he really gonna eat? He's not really gonna eat him, is he? I'll eat him. This statue you're about to see was brought from Kugani to the west, land of Eorzea, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, the statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary detail of a work of art. Ah, of course. Yo! There he is. Dear boy. I'll eat him. I'll give you Eorzean gentleman, a masterpiece and a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details. The features so expertly realized they have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? The statue is a splitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? No, you dummy. Was that a trick of the light, or did the statue just twitch? You mean to say you think this might actually be the Inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back down to the land of the moving. Blow him up. Yeah, you know, that sounds about right. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. I suppose you have a point, and it wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to Kingdom Come. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. Shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Oh, I knew it. That's no statue. That's the genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again, or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man. Such a thing even possible?
Strange, I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before.
It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, there's no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid sculpture and an automaton. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly.
Yes, indeed. So shall we start the bidding of this one kind of a statue at 500,000 koban?
600.
7.
800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now.
Who's an asshole?
Once more, Master Akanova will not be denied. Will any challenge this claim to the Eorzean gentlemen?
We've got to do something, Hans. If we don't, these people are going to buy the inspector. Good riddance. Howdy. Oh, sure.
Make sure you eat lunch, because after the...
Yeah. Well, if I eat a late lunch, then it'll probably hold me over for post-concert a little bit better. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. He's back, everybody. Oh. What? Why is it not popping up? Gato cam? There it is. Weird. Oh, it was behind the game. That's why. These, of course, immediately sat down and immediately started watching Jen.
What is the meaning of this?
Dun, dun, dun.
By the kami, the Eorzean gentleman has vanished.
Just love the good riddance. You have been robbed by the Kugani wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni. He struck again.
I saw him, the fiend. With wolfish features, he took the statue and ran towards the short pier.
Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildebrand has been stolen, kidnapped. We've got to get after the wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Keyquern, and we can't have that. Do we need to be worried about that, Keyquern? I feel like that's going to come back. It's like too weird to not... I mean, well, he said it was like a half-man, half-Keyquern, right? So maybe that is just the thief. I mean, that's the only thing that would make sense, right? I guess time will tell. There I am. And he's already leaving us. So cruel, this doggy is. To give us all but a moment with him. Boo! I still can't believe Inspector Hildebrand was stolen. That's got to be a first. Yes, as I said, that is what I saw. Oh, you followed me, I presume. I have a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well. Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildebrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Eorzean gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Price. It was a sight I'll not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day. In seeking to claim such conspicuous prize in broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the Ruby Price. I mean, it makes sense that it'd be a lupin. Oh yeah, I'll just warp there. Yeah? Yeah. Right now? Not on that map. Okay. That's all that really matters. I always forget that this one's underwater. Not that it matters terribly. Onward and upward. Nice. Life imitates art, imitates life. I do like the Hildebrand quests, though. They're nice and silly. Egg. And these eggs have lasted me a long time. That tower there just keeps going and going and going. Oh yeah, we haven't done that yet. I assume that's one of the things we have to do, though. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the Wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I've seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels leaving our waters absent cause. An absent cause? That was weirdly phrased. This Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Feels like we gotta talk to some pirates. Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note on the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey to there first and make the necessary overtures.
You betcha, bub. Onward and upward.
That's not that far. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. Aye, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or waters. A dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I'm not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Okay. Beer makes so much sense for you. We love that. Hey, well, thank you. I'm glad you are in agreement with my choices. Didn't realize that the boys were all over here. What's up, Fairy Pup? Hope you're doing well. If you squint in just the right way, it looks like it's got ears. Or is it horns? A dead man on a boat bound for the Isle of Becco? That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Erusian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane Wolf burglar. Kor, what luck! Our liaison did mention we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco, and thrice damned wolf. And away we go. Oh. Wait. Haven't sent. That must have been just another quest that I started. Maybe that's just... That's another blue quest, it looks like. Huh. Low-key happens so many times that people are looking for me but mistake me as a corpse. Easy misunderstanding. Hark! Over there! A wolf, or at least something that's got big ears and long fluffy tail. Aha! We've got him now. Have you been enjoying Stormblood? It's been pretty good. I liked the base of Stormblood. The patch content, not so much. But I genuinely enjoyed the long overdue resolution of Alamigo and Doma both. I'm very happy for that. Tenzin's back. Deciding what he wants to do, I guess. Yeah, hunker down, kiddo. So, seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Oh no. Oh no. Got me forfend. This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul.
I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life, more purpose and meaning, and brotherhood.
Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle deadmen. What are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others?
As I live and breathe, even in further reaches I find myself reunited with Master Zambabrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first, it's unbelievable as it may sound, but we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. So cheekbone forward, yeah, right? Truly. Well, that would explain why the myriad of skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. There was no denying it. I had the pull of our leader, Master Zambabrand. His aether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer, so I followed the trail, and it led me to this place.
Core, then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere on the island. Good sir, do you still feel the Inspector Hildebrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him?
As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go, follow me.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle den man usually wears, though it is quite fetching, I've got to say.
It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Zambabrand needs us.
Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me, but no matter. If this mishap undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly. Alright, how far is this one? Oh, that's not bad. But I might as well still mount up. Oh, probably in the cave. Oh, wait, no, it says up high. Never mind. There we go. I think it's a wonderful look for him, don't you? Sure. Are all the undead in the West so gentlemanly?
Yes, yes, Mr. Zompabrand is close. We're nearly upon him.
And the wolf burglar, at long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender.
Yeah, so they finally caught up to me.
Cor, he looks exactly like my sketch. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Bakufu will have their man, or that is to say their Lupin.
Stop, damn you.
Dongo bomb. The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu Delight, Dongo style. Yeah!
No, 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 no. Bombs!
Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me. Are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them. Get rid of them before they kill us both.
I mean, that's physics for you, baby. I gotta bring back the torn up clothes. I mean, that only feels appropriate.
Help! Hans not show anyone.
I suppose we ought to save the inspector. Yeah, I don't care about saving the other dude. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Delamud, so this is nothing. Let's get the wolf burglar instead.
Assume the position.
I told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand.
If that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is.
Damn, alright, he's got tricks.
Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers.
The nerve of that villain. Wow, he got himself out. That's a first. I say, Hans, I have come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from my dear Nashu, but not you. I said we should rescue you. I disagree with your pointed finger. Hooray, Inspector Hildebrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? A Rusian gentleman. The statue before me speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you, but I too am capable of such emotions despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombabrand is no statue. Quite right. He's an agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. It's true. He's just a fucking weirdo. Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai. Then am I correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Oh ho ho! As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? But oh, what is this? Already my keen investigator senses alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg! That's not the phrase, that's not the saying, my guy. Wait for me, Inspector, you know I can't run that fast. Master Zombabrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It isn't enough to... It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye, or it would be if I weren't, you know. But much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. So we can get that wolf costume, right? So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad that this case has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. It was a Halloween outfit we got a couple years ago. Ah, nice. That makes sense. I was like, there's no way they would make a custom outfit for the zombie character in this without it being, like, already a legit thing. What if I just get that outfit and wear that for the rest of the game? Would you all still hang out with me? Looks like Inspector Hildebrand found a keyquern. Another Redman? Like the one they sold at the auction? So rude. Did I not tell you I had caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped keyquern. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane.
We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenard Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods. And when goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend.
By the kami, did that Ratman just speak?
Keyquern, not Ratman, rude man. Why does no one here know Keyquern? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone. Many turns, left, right, left. Very confusing. Then bad man grab friendly friend. Put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run. And they run too, and then I jump into water.
It would seem that the current carried him to the shores of this island, but I have yet ascertained the motive for why anyone would kidnap a hapless Keyquern sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Keyquern. He passes for a ratman of the far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believes bestow everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features, an incredible albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we already have our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have had abducted others from faraway lands to sell it at auction. The fiend. At the very least, we know that he sold this Keycorn's friendly friend. We've got to save him too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free.
Yes, yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you!
Well, I'm happy that the abducted Keycorn will come into play. I was like, it'd be so weird if this is just like glossed over. Yeah, I'll just warp back. We might as well. Oops. Why, hey. Oh, where is he? There they are.
Come and strike me down. The Eorzean gentleman is alive. And we're gonna fuck you up.
Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand.
For the crime of kidnapping a Keycorn sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest.
Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that.
But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not the Sekisegumi. Common Ronin, are you not?
You.
Common Ronin come from a countryside looking for work. Work so I generously provided when I hired you as to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece.
I say, what audacity! That self-same beast stands before you, with the Keycorn who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There is no denying it.
And yet I do, Inspector. Was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisegumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. I can kill you. I have that ability. And with that, I bid you good day. Oh. You need not answer them, but you will answer to me. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglars' meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now, do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't, and do me a favor. Hans, kill is always an option. That's, I mean, like, hey, am I wrong? Is he wrong? Shigure. Owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that it goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekisegumi of the wolf burglar's crime despite being present and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekisugumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Damn. I mean, seems fair. Cute little dance.
1,000 thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Oh, wearier and wearier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys.
That one's so little in comparison. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekisugumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisugumi, but was judged unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisugumi.
Say no more, good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall help you scour all of creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Kugane's wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant.
Wahe. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help.
He's alright. He's a whack job.
Hans, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end, to wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think that it's nothing compared to that of the Arusian gentleman. Like the change on the theme with the shamisen.
The blade mislaid.
Wolf drawing.
See you, Inspector.
You know that was a fun mocap session. All right, we're gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna slam down some lunch real fast, and grab another cup of coffee, and we'll be right back. So give me 10-ish minutes, give or take. We'll run an ad just so it doesn't bother us later. But hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. All right, what do we got here? I have to say this in a serious voice. Woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil sends his beast of wrath because he knows that time is short. Let him to hath understand reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666.
666, the number of the beast.
What's up, Snake? How you doing, bud? Nice Iron Maiden reference there. That's Iron Maiden, right? I'm not crazy. Coming in hard today, no kid. The fact that I qualified on the extreme map, or the extreme difficulty, makes me feel more confident. And I don't own a physical copy of Paper Mario, so I've been playing the Nintendo Switch Online, which apparently Nintendo's been patching Nintendo Switch Online stuff. It's gotten better, so says Nintendo Life? I don't remember. Get to see Tofu.
Yeah. I remember he was like, there you go. Long hair boy.
You know,
back.
not all of those expressions were happy.
I mean, that's Malort.
She's finally come.
You think it's a trap?
She's like, can I?
You're worried Daenerys next.
The more it seems he doesn't know.
I've done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again, ere long.
Yes, my ears are long, thank you.
Pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Oh, I'm too proud of that one. That's the stupidest joke I've made in a while.
It did not go as well as I hoped.
Well, I've got plenty of blueberry muffins. Ooh, you know, you
So it's not just on the ground. Like they put some thought into this.
I put some thought into you, and I decided, oh shit, oh god. Might be now or never. Oh no.
I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry I farted. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma.
Oh my goodness.
I farted. This is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle.
Please, this needs to stop. This is too good. Good enough. Because my hands might actually go off screen. Why are you doing this? You were fine.
You were fine! It was working! You were the chosen one, Anakin!
Oh gosh, please. Not like this. I'm too close. I'm too close. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah! I don't want this. Oh, come on. Everything's working exactly according to plan.
I was trying to be considerate of our load. Okay, that's maternal.
Because we're gonna need a gun.
Okay.
Oh. Just a different. Oh, great. I love it. What do I do? What do I do? Ah!
Oh, the last one is the potion. Perfect. Thank you for the clip, Chad.
Thanks. Oh, are you serious? Come on. Like, maybe.
What can you do it? Yes, yes. Oh, no. What?
My fighting verdict. It's my favorite room in the whole mansion. I forgot how to change my weapon. Ah! That's fine.
Took many bad shits. No, because like the shit started hitting me at 5 o'clock. And so it's from like 5 to 5:40. I was just in and out of the bathroom. I took some of the Pepto-Bismol, Chris. I had to.
Fuck that hot sauce. Convoy I've had in my library for a while and I've wanted to play it. Magical Brick Out. It's probably just Brick Out, but I mean, it's probably fun. Robot Roller Derby looked weird, but like in a fun like indie way. So I'm curious to see what people think of that one. Anyway, we'll do that at the end of the stream. So if you're not here, it's okay. I'll still whisper the key to you. Oh boy.
I just want some asparagus. Give me that asparagus.
Oh, I didn't move in time. Whoa, what? I didn't know I could do that. Yes, that was awesome. Oh, yes. Now's my time to shine. Yes. Let me get some nice, juicy, fresh wine. Hey, ooh, that is some old, dank wine. Speaking of which, I have 2 things to give to you next time I see you in Meat Space, Tony.
I hope one of them is sweet, sweet love.
Yes, it absolutely is.
Yes, I know we're live and I don't even care.
Listen, the internet knows our relationship. They've talked about the fan fiction. All right, 3, 2.
I knew you were gonna do it early. I knew the second you counted down, you were gonna do it ahead of time. Oh yeah.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
I love that part of my body is naked.
I've never seen a better looking Tony. I mean, I'd lick that off you.
Here, get out of here.
You've got like pieces of it just like rolling around. How's it feel? Here, this is, we've never had a better opportunity for beard cam. Here, check this out. Watch this. Da, da, da. Yeah, oh. I really am happy with this decision. That's normal.
Yeah.
Just 2 friends hanging out.
Yeah, just sucking nips.
Lavit.
Oh, sweet. Don't poke her eye out, man. What a fun.
I bet you his final task will be something as crazy as like, kill me. I mean, I can't do that. No. What? What? What do you mean I can't jump? Let me jump! If I can't jump, I can't leave! No! What the hell? Oh, this is bullshit. This is definitely a level design bug. Good thing you saved. No kidding. Oh yeah. I suppose I could. Nope. Well.
Is this Navi? This is Navi, right? Where's Nintendo with the cease and assist?
Listen.
I have a strong duty. I'll stop. I actually want to take this game seriously. I hear it's a good game, so. I feel like people do weird things with this opening intro.
What?
I don't know, there's something weird about it. I don't like this character's voice.
She just sounds like generic anime game voice acting.
Yeah.
I don't know. She seems fine to me.
I'm just thinking about the creeps out there.
So what if I want to jerk off to a fairy?
Great, that would be like that. Boy, that's the one we need to clip right there. Oh, what if I want to jerk off to a fairy?
What's the problem? I kind of wish I could skip some of these sequences, only because they do take a while, but that's fine. Ooh, what's this one? Life drain. Not that good, but okay, he's dead. And I'm full healed.
Yes.
From here, we're just going to do a little platforming.
Ooh, dang, that sounds like a lot of fun. I keep meaning to hike more. Yeah, right? Chicago has a lot of hiking to do, though, around by us.
It's not always easy to go hiking when you're green. When you're green, like Kermit the Frog. Like Tony the Frog. Like Pyro the Frog. Yeah, hiking when you're green. You blend in. It is like camouflage. Tony slowly walks away. Oh boy. Okay, bye, Tony. Come on. Well. Oh, wait. Okay. Check this. Boom, baby! What's up? Yeah! Wow, what a time for... This Saturday, we're going to be live for 24 hours straight playing nothing. Yes! Oh. Hey, man! How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the host. Boy! Man, how you doing, my dude? Also, one minor change I like is the game doesn't pause when you pick up an item. Oh, yeah! Wow, I didn't even notice that, but you're absolutely right. I feel like this music could make someone go crazy. To me, they are marked for death, but in your house, raised as your son and daughter. We're back. Or should I say, we're... Wait, how does he do it? Can't remember the pose. I mean, I know there's one arm overhead, and then... Damn it, I can't remember. Dun 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 dun. What's up, Snake? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Alright, let's continue this Hildebrand journey. Have you heard, Hans? The wolf burglar for whom we've been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. Will you will come, will you not? Yes? Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. Quest accepted. I'm just gonna work. No matter where it is, that's probably gonna be the fastest way. Man, so many blue quests just sitting around here. Be real interesting if someone would finally accept those quests and do that. There we go.
It was a near thing, I say, a near thing.
The wolf burglar struck again. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector senses led me hither. Speak, my good man, what injustice befell you here?
Inspectors, ah yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to hear it. It was him, the wolf burglar, bold as ever, as he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soboro Sukehiro, in broad daylight.
By the kami, but you said he attempted.
And failed, aye! Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every goban.
I wonder who it could be.
Oh, the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono.
Yes, surely it is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice.
You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more.
Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe.
You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisugumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward to all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good night.
In the middle of the day, I don't understand. I guess it does look like it's getting late. I fear he has let his turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard or tripling it. If only he would reconsider.
If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason.
When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better, all right, let's follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Yojimbo. Now the grand question is Yojimbo actually a new character or someone we already know under the guise of Yojimbo? Ooh, it's always the question. Which is precisely why it's so important for us to speak with him.
Perhaps he would fare better if I taught him the Mandeville art of parley.
You can do it, Shigure. Oh, is that the bodyguard that he hired? I don't know. I mean, the Yojimbo? Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud you diligence, I do, but we're here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akebono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Soboro Sukehiro. Ah, so that is your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot. No, not a looker among you.
Really, my mother has told me I'm quite handsome.
I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taikomochi? Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were geiko of surpassing beauty, which you're not, so piss off. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome.
Nay, Shigure, I fear I have. I think not, for I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any geiko, perchance?
Well, there is a Okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what exactly is your plan?
All shall become clear in good time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okiya.
Oh, is it up above? Ah, butts. Oh, never mind. Inspector extraordinaire. Is that really a profession? A legitimate one? I've certainly never heard of it. Sounds about right. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I've given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in company of, what did I say it was? Egene, inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono, but for a brief time only. You may be assured it shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono, just like that. I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No gecko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Let me wear it. I'll be the prettiest. Not for nothing, at least. If you're truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Eorzean gil. Only 70,000? Hell's my subligar's worth more than that. The hell's a subligar? Be that as it may, there's no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying this expense. Nashu, pay the woman. With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a geiko that she may enter into the company of Master Akebono and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar? I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. It's so brutal. I still have the money. But of course, it is ever so simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad of complexities of Incan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. Just mimicking that hairdresser from the beginning of the game. You're not touching my hair. Nice. That's kind of fun. A beauty reborn. Yep. There it is. My hair, my beautiful flowing locks, what have you done to me? That is brilliant, utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Seki Tsugumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gill. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough.
My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu?
Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of those things on, right?
You stupid idiot. Verily, there's no greater truth than if we trust in ourselves and the gods. Fate shall conspire to see us succeed.
Is this the will of the kami?
Oh, poor guy. I believe I hear them coming.
Ta-da!
He's worthless and bald now. Yep. My dear Nashu, you look incredible.
Wow, actually, yes, you do. You do. She looks every bit the gecko. I cannot fathom the doorman turning her away.
Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof.
There's that creep again. I saw him behind the barrel. He really is just poking around. A freaking weirdo. Walk right up to him too, I think. Oh, I didn't see him that time, but maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention.
Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart as that is the lovely Gecko Nashu.
A gecko, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh, and where's this lovely lass been hiding? Mr. Okabono's sure to take a shine with you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else.
Huzzah, it worked!
Wish me luck. I'm not worried about her. She has so many explosives. Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Hans or myself should have accompanied her, no?
Oh, Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not?
What if we steal the sword? Whoa. That really was Yojimbo, wasn't it?
The sword without peer. The Soboro Sukehiro. The gecko without peer. Chiyume. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter.
I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at a whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart.
That which I desire I take, as will you, when my little project is complete.
He is a villain. Chiyume, come have a drink with us. Come. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake.
Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself, body and soul, to me.
I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with my traditional arts.
Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or another.
Yeah, because saying that's really going to win her over. Begging your pardons, my lords.
Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another gecko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs.
Oh? Oh, no. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no Daiko Mochi this day.
Far be it for me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me.
Yeah, that is just Yojimbo.
Such beauty, such grace.
Like, this is the summon from FF10. Although he probably shows up in others, but this is how I remember him looking.
Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I've had time to recover, but not today.
Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me to dance to convince you.
Now she was me shoving sushi in her face? Oh, hell yeah. Me too.
Enough, Yojimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent Daiko Mochi from my sight.
Lay hands upon a fair maiden. I will do no such thing.
Are you defying your master's order? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services?
A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agree to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims.
Wow. Uh-huh. Cool, great. There he is, the wolf burglar.
Impossible. At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was I all along, Hildebrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. I feel so conflicted.
So you're not a Daiko Mochi, pity that. Booger me, if this isn't the talking statue, fancy meeting you here. Come watch me steal this Sorobo Sukehiro. Well, you know how this goes.
Don't let him get away.
Halt, fiend.
Sushi, no! Wow. Poetic. What? What happened?
Are you there, my dear? Are you unharmed? I would be heartbroken if there were even a scratch upon my concubine to be. No touchy.
My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. Confound it, how does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. The Sorbo Sukehiro remains safe and sound. That's absolutely not the right sword.
You bald imbecile! Look what you're holding! Does that even look remotely like the Saburo Sukehiro to you? Does it? Does it?
For the record, I'm not actually bald. Well, you are right now, yes.
Begone from my sight!
Oh, Tenzin, he farted again.
And do not return until you have found my sword.
Toot toot.
That may well have been my best disguise yet.
Sure was, buddy. It's not easy being a geiko.
You heard him. We must recover the Soboro Sukehiro.
After we went through all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Soboro Sukehiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I know where the thief is headed to. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yanxia. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It's more than just a tool to him, I think, and is clearly of Doman design.
Whoa, what an amazing coincidence! The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the markings of a great inspector, Shigure.
I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment to Yanxia. All right. Cool. Rock and roll. Guard.
To the House of the Fierce.
Bah. There we go. It's like I know there's a hole in the ceiling somewhere in here. There you are. Woof! That's cute.
You needn't wear Daigoro's fangs. He is a good dog.
He sure is. Even if he's somewhere here now, or somewhere here, how are we to narrow our search? Look at all this crystal, so shiny.
My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry?
That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer.
I do.
Woof woof. What a nice little doggy.
Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger and he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim.
Yes, indeed. Here, take it.
Woof, woof, woof. Oh, he has the scent already with me, Nashu.
Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. It's gonna be in my head now. For at least another day or two. Is the doggy alright? Diagoto seems to be confused. Has he lost the scent? Oops. Try and talk to you. Oh.
Jim. What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... Tis like that there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses.
Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue to his whereabouts.
Leave it to me, Shugure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector's sense shall lead me to them.
Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me. There they go again, charging up before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area northwest, Hans? Okay. Ah, these guys. Well, he's dead.
Well, I am well and healthy, yes. Oh, nursing a rather vicious hangover from a souffle of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you?
Depends. Have you got a certain priceless sword on you?
Well, you may be rest assured I have nothing of value whatsoever, yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw.
Huh? A drunken Namazu? What is his part in all this? He saw the wolf burglar. What luck! Which way did he go?
It's all a bit of a blurb, so I doubt my memory will be of any use, but my marbles, on the other hand, should do the trick.
My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We, too, have our ways of finding the fiend.
Yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me.
That's the wolf burglar.
God, his poses.
Went that way.
Is that way?
Which way? We may as well split up again.
I would help you, but hangover. Yes. Bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar.
Yay! What's up, Ed? It's Chris. It's me. I'm the Chris. Are we doing well, though, Ed? Well, I feel like I keep slouching forward. I gotta pull my shoulders back. Hope you're doing well, though. Wanted to go home already? Hang in there. Hopefully work is, hopefully work will ease up on you. Plot relevant gloves. Among the irrelevant... You dare interrupt me? Hans? Who fucks? Oops. That was wasted. Oh, now I have two of them? It's not a gun, man. Oh, I didn't get the other one? I must hit the wrong button. It's ready to let me go! Got a moon to craft. Hell yeah. I have a concert tonight. I'm very excited for. I'm gonna go see Magic Sword, which is still one of my favorite bands to see live. Among the irrelevant potsherds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belonged to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Alright, cool. That actually is partly why the stream is going to end a little bit earlier than normal today, because the show starts at 6, so I got to make sure that I get there relatively early.
Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Good thing, buddy. There you go. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Try not to woof too loud, because it'll actually rouse Tenzin. What's news, Jim? We came here as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, so we are to see where they lead us.
Woof, woof. He's got the scent.
Quickly, Hans, we must not lose sight of Daigoro.
Oh, he's snoring though. His toes are twitching and everything. There he is, gloves and all. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time.
Old Ronin, you know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one who he cannot outrun. Oh, Daigoro, seize the Lupin.
Oh, he dreaming. Oh, yeah. Probably dreaming about chasing bunny rabbits. It's been like the #1 thing on his mind now that things are warming up. Gosh, he's a fast doggy.
Aye, there are none faster.
Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. That's a lot of money. Cheeky. Gosh, he really likes Gold Bond, doesn't he?
Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have the nerve? You really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro, to me!
Just shoot him down. It's a clear shot. It's a clean shot. Just... Oh my god. It's a critical hit! Wow.
By the kami, what have you done to my bird?
Got you. Yeah, that was easy. Rejoice, Shugure, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry inspector extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Soboro Sukehiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though before I declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course. Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art, a masterpiece that could only be treasured Soboro Sukehiro. I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which is, well, as it shall afford me the opportunity to return Soboro Sukehiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word, I shall surrender it to none. Alright, deuces. Is he the new thief? How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim, steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Mandeville man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Sekisegumi have a cell with his name on it. Wahei. I was wondering if there was a reason they kept Hildebrand's makeup on. It's come full circle. Oops. Back to Ingashi and Kugane. Yeah, it probably is still faster to teleport. It's not that far, but every second counts. Miyamagi? Aji? What business do you have with the Sekisegumi? We got your guy. The wolf burglar? The Lupin who has made a mock of me and my brothers? Yeah. I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane and brought him here that we might surrender him unto the custody of the Sekisegumi. Oh, glad am I to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends. We know it's not done, though. We know there's a 16-person raid at the end of this. which probably will be fighting Yojimbo.
Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst.
Yep. You don't just casually drop Yojimbo in the mix.
Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained. Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events?
I, Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb.
Very good, very good. And the Soboro Sukehiro, where is it?
You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you.
Yojimbo, that disrespectful disgrace of a samurai. Nay, I have not seen neither him nor hair of him.
I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Akabono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Soboro Sukehiro.
This is a joke to you people, isn't it?
Yes.
Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly, even for a moment, considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled.
I'm not scared of you. We can still kill you. You can't... we can say your efforts were cut short then, in that case. Huh. We certainly can't have that, which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me that it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good. Because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisagumi. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend them now, if your comrades don't mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure. My friends, it is finished. A Shigure reborn. Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is thanks to you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Hans, Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. It's cool. Now pay me. Though I have only just become a Sekisagumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade, Yojimbo, and recover the Soboro Sukehiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I've been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I'm to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I shall be glad to give it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Soboro Sukehiro. And so our hunt begins again. Bye. Wait for me, Inspector, wait for me! Part of me still struggles to believe it, Hans. The wolf burglar captured and myself become a Sekisagumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. What an odd circuitous path that has led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nashu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. It's true, there is a thing. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Soboro Sukehiro, we can but enjoy our respite. Old man will return in the black heart. Beneath? Is that what it said? It's hard to bend your arm that way. I love that they have mustached guy in the back too. Rock and roll, baby. The black heart beneath. Okay, I was right. You look well, Hans. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, I searched for the Soboro Sukehiro as well as Yojimbo. The search continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress.
Ah, Shigure, there you are.
There's that weirdo again, right there.
We thought perhaps to find you inside my bold man, but to see you are here and in the aid of, in the company of my stalwart assistant.
Bald, you of all people should know.
Having failed to seize upon new information of value, even passing relevance, we're in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword?
Jim? Who is... yes, Yojimbo. No, I was just telling Hans I have made no progress since we last spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that actually is very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it now? Yeah, the sooner the better, perhaps. Hey, his bag.
I say, to meet with the Master Zomberbrand and his bosom companions. Yet again, truly, the kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde, but were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. Was from him that I heard the tale most fascinating, which compelled me to stay. A Funa Yurei, a far eastern variety of undead, have been seen wandering in Isle's shores. As my previous attempts to recruit the fellow zombies had been met with failure, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie? Alas, it is a most elusive quarry. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funa Yurei by questioning the people of the city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries did you hear mention of Jim? Jim, I fear I have heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit, though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek this Jim, Master Zombiebrand. If so, I should be glad to help.
Grateful as he would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you might be due to a passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who until recently terrorized the city.
Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Gugane.
Oh, you know what I haven't done in a little bit? That's my gear. Okay, we're still doing great. There you are. I guess there's the thing right here. We might as well hit this one first then. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well, though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekisegumi, the Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine without even asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that, now I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in the world, he'll be set free. We've got the wrong boy.
Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo. Sekisegumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they'll receive much help from the populace at the present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon, serving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is the hero of the downtrodden, having his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekisegumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akebono, in particular, has been the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, they are less willing to aid the Sekisegumi in their activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. How quickly everyone turns their tune on the wolf burglar. Oh, you're pursuing that Yojimbo fellow. The Sekisegumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. That's what's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. Where was all this mere moments ago? I call shenanigans. Awfully convenient for everyone to suddenly like him. Whoops. Didn't realize there's still an auto run on. I see. And what have you learned, Hans? Apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved. Huh. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? He's Robin Hood, a hero to the poor and downtrodden, a criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils?
This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspirations they cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisagumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in a less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet, even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekisugumi and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Oh, thank you for the contribution, Snake. Ask the wolf burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Saburo Sukehiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. That was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. I love that rusty chainmail is friendlier than the wolf costume. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I may have a moment of your time, that we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure, if it will aid you in your investigation. Follow me. Nice of them to be reasonable, finally. I was gonna laugh if he wasn't in there. Be like, man, go figure. I trust you're enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions.
Questions, eh? For little old me, you say?
Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Saburo Sukehiro you stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours, and as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive.
Everyone knows the sword's worth a bloody fortune, and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Saburo Sukehiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. That's why they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of a certain disreputable folk with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you set me free.
What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question.
Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way.
Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you?
I say you got yourself a deal, Baldy.
Well, they even consider my proposal, though. The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse...
Remind me, Nashu, you have that hair tonic on you.
I sure do, Inspector. Now it's as good of a time as ever to try, don't you think?
Sure.
Here? In the jail? Well, far be it for me to refuse.
Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head. Until not a single drop remains.
All right, I do remember this now. Well, where's me and my sunglasses? That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami.
Shiguri, are you all right?
I heard you shouting.
The light, it binds them. There are too many.
It binds them?
To turn and a flex and a shake and a bounce.
Oh boy.
Perfection rejoices. My goodly burglar, as I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment.
It's not unjust. Although I guess being hanged feels pretty excessive. Now see here, Inspector. Oh, interesting. Different hair color. I think? Yeah, no, he had black hair before. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in a cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying a small explosive, one which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her to take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes? Right then, if you'll excuse me. Yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did Shigure regrow his hair? So silly. Oh man, the 3 p.m. sleepies are hitting me hard right now. Ugh. Gotta snap out of it. Woo! The post lunch sleepies, that's really what it is. Oh, bye Tenzin. How I managed to escape undetected, I have no idea, but I can pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Oogie doogie. Doot doot doot. Bye Tenzin Cam. Always below. How do I... Oh, I go over here. I see, I see. Nice. Sneaky. Oh, there he is.
Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot, all of Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on then, don't be shy. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard.
Takes a wolf to know a rat. Ha! What do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how did you slip free of the Sekisagumi's noose?
With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju.
Do you now? Nor is it the Sekisagumi at your shoulder, the one at your shoulder asking the questions.
No need to give that lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor.
Eh? You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad?
Ha! Well, even if I haven't, it's nothing you and yours need to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make a living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisagumi like you, but we're found waiting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask you to comport yourselves with a modicum of civility.
I should like to believe I have done just that. You'll forgive me if I've already given you any reason to think otherwise.
See, fast friends we all are. Right then, we're after a bloke that goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Or Dell of the Man.
Yojimbo? No, I can't say that rings a bell. Oi, any of you know a fellow by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if we had a bounty on his head. What'd he do anyway? Piss in the Bugyo's rice porridge?
Ah, if only. Stole this Soboro Sukehiro, he did.
Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer even though through the black market would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word that he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. To have come all this way and leave with nothing. There, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it, to sell it or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt that this is his first prize or his last.
Brain thinking? Hark! My keen inspector's sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake.
Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do. Which means his next target might be, I don't know, the Ameno Marukumo? Wait, the Ameno Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. You mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? The giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. 'Cause I'm strong as hell. You what? I have so many questions, but first, where did this all happen? I feel like this has got to pull in our other dude, right? I forget his name, but guy with green chicken. Get up to let the dogs out because it's starting to thunder real bad and it's not even really raining hard, and they're like, nope. Oh yeah. The moment Tenzin hears even a whisper of thunder, he's like, I need to hide right now. Gilgamesh. That's the one. Yep. Greg. Housed within the Kojin of Red's treasure vault, eh? Yeah, if that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? It might be the best place for us to look.
Oh, it might be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us look.
Brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. Ah, you're so smart, Hildy. Always on the top of the draw.
It's like I said, they've got good hearts, each and every one of them. Sometimes fate deals you a bad hand if you've got no choice but to make the most of it.
Come, my friends, the Ruby Sea awaits. I can't wait to go back out there so I can enjoy the sun and surf. Sure. To think that Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by the kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, now we know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. But before I leave, however, there's a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. So I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the Ruby Price after I've changed. Pray go on ahead without me. I insist. Who'll pay me? Oh, I'm out of eggs. Ba, 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 ba. Or I need to eat eggs, rather, is what I meant to say. Good swords, good dogs. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse. I know I am.
Let's hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shugure there, as he requested. Come along.
Okay. Gonna teleport way faster this way. I'd be shocked if Greg doesn't show up. But, you know, maybe Yojimbo and Greg are the same person. Probably not. But we've seen weirder stuff. We know Greg is a collector of many weapons. Come on. Go, you ding-dang chocobo. Speed it up! Well, I feel like we'll definitely have enough time to finish the Hildebrand stuff. Who knows how much more we'll have after that. Tempted to look and see how many more quests we have for this Hildebrand stretch, but I can't imagine it's going to go crazy longer than this stretch. We have about an hour and a half left. That's what I'm trying to kind of gauge. There you are. Come on, go down. All the way.
If you had the sword and sold it, what would you do with the money? Just out of curiosity, I won't tell anyone.
I would use it. He ought to be here any minute now. I can't wait.
Oh, it's Shugure. Over here, over here. All right. By the kami, thought you were someone else at first.
Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of the Sekisugumi for a time, I paid a visit to Kogane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire.
Quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself.
I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable, please, Nashu. You give me too much credit.
I'll say. That get up with those Zori? I don't see that becoming a trend. Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ame no Murakumo. Then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas?
I'll fly. And then swim. I can breathe underwater.
By air or by underwater passage, eh? A bit more tricky than I thought.
Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it?
After what the inspector did to him, he'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly.
Yeah, it was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved,
Forgive me my business, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soboro Sukehiro from Master Akebono. Did not Goju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not as a young Lupin boy who fled Doma during the occupation. Those two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a samurai's sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tact and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger than bigger, before he knows that the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick and soon passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world.
All this time, you were only...
He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yanxia, having learned the ways of the shinobi, that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. Chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride.
All this time, Mr. Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Soboro Sukehiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other reputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in so doing, he would eventually reveal its location.
Then it is settled. The Soboro Sukehiro must be returned to its rightful owner.
Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how is Yojimbo planning on getting there? I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noticed his passing. I say, we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if they've observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late.
We are of the same mind, Shugure. To Sakazuki, post haste. Fly!
Wasn't that place like all the way up here? Oh no, that was a town. Yeah, I guess I don't remember where it is. Where's my stuff? Oh yeah, it's all in good shape. Sweet. Nashu questioning people. Honestly, I think he looks better in his new outfit than the Sekisagumi one. Right? I agree. Way cooler. There we go.
Come, let us commence the questioning. After you.
I remember you. Looking for more dead men? Kinda. A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and an oversized geta. Traveling like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I have not seen him. Sorry to disappoint you.
Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good man, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away.
More people here? Alright, sure.
Onward to the next potential witness, I say.
What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him, too. Sure enough, had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why, with all the red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. And I told him as much, but he shrugged and went off on his merry way. Come to think of it, I did see that dog of his not long ago on the beach below wandering about. I hope he didn't abandon him.
You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion there at once.
Oh, nice.
Daigoro, here, Daigoro.
Oh, I think I see him over there. It's pooping in the beach. Huh, maybe he doesn't like us anymore?
Now, you just gotta give the pup the right incentive is all.
Incentive? Likes money. Surely it can't be that simple.
See for yourself.
Woof woof. Woof woof woof. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single Koban. Great little thing.
Ashigure, Daigoro is a good dog, and he will lead us to his master.
Woof woof.
All right then.
Oh, wow. Didn't think he'd just be outside.
This is quite a fix indeed.
Woof woof.
Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy? Jim, my good man, I mean you rapscallion. You have nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Soboro Sukehiro at once. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by a certain laconic warrior, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. Mark me, the Ame no Murakumo will be mine, for it is the key to my victory, and if you dare bar my path, I shall show you no mercy.
Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to.
I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword.
Prepare to be amazed as the Soburo Sukehiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Aha. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Ilti give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. But belly rubs, and he smells like money.
What? Betrayed?
The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money.
Until you surrender this Soburo Sukehiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro, return this instant. Oh, fee on it. You win. The sword is yours.
By the kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive.
Mommy!
A talent like no other. Sure is. Good job, Hildy. You're really killing it out there. The kicks. Oh my god. That is a dog move.
Wait, where is this Soburo Sukehiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend, return it at once.
That's far enough, all of you. Oh shit. The plot thickens.
Bugger me, where do they come from? But this isn't over.
The po-po.
Everyone scram!
Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildebrand and I in order to track down Yojimbo and the Soburo Sukehiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail. Temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. And now he's gone. And how do you intend to do that when your prisoner has taken flight? Shugure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape.
Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shugure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Soburo Sukehiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. We can go kill some people. Your actions in service to the Sekisugumi are not unknown to me. Nevertheless, Shigure must be held to account to this. To make an exception at your request would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. If only everyone felt that way. Well, deuces, guy. Listen, they're not wrong, technically speaking. First Yojimbo, then the Wolf Burglar, and now Shigure? It's so much quieter than when it's just the three of us. Hildy does a lot of the talking. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends. Okay. Back to Kugane again. Let's see where I am in relation to all this. Wait, there's a thing here? Oh, is this that heaven sent thing? Yeah, it is. I'll do this later. It doesn't matter. Oh, it is there. Okay, I thought it might be. Still have some frustrations with this map and how it works, but gets the job done basically. Now let's see. Hildebrand Stormblood. Oh, nice. Okay, I can just go through there. Oh, interesting. So they broke this. Oh, that makes sense that they, like, broke this down by patches. Okay, so we have 2 quests left. From what it looks like. Sweet. Okay, cool. And we definitely have enough time to finish this. It's so lonely without everyone else around. I hope they're doing all right. Oh my good man, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I have been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shogure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors, and yet I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akebono is a lie. My keen inspector's sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truths shall be laid before all to see. Core, that's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Sekisugumi realize that, they're sure to let Shogure off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Pay me. Thank you. Oh, there he is. Dr. Eggman himself.
I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter, there will soon be nothing in this world beyond my grasp.
There it is. Wasn't expecting an extra cutscene right before this little conclusive point. Hildebrand will return in The Past is Never Past. In the jail cell with a Hildebrand picture or portrait, and then the weirdo also in there. I hate that little man, and I'm annoyed that he's gonna be following them for all of the future expansions. The past is never past. Bro, I hate him too. I just want to kick that little asshole. Like, stop being such a creep. Oh, where in the world could he be? Such a creep, right? Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildebrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? No, not really. Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the Sekisugumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail. Never fear, my faithful assistants, I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good man. I might go so far as to say that in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Gosh, Inspector Hildebrand, even in the Far East, you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingen, but they don't seem to be good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light. If you who seeks the strongest of swords, the Soboro Sukehiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. There is something of light, you say. Why, that he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. This is established. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. I don't think Hildy's literate. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Hans? What do you think, Inspector? We all gone. Inspector Hildebrand? That's alright, I'll go to the duel. What do you mean he up and ran off? Why are we all standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. Quest accepted. Alright, I'm gonna BRB for a second. I gotta hit the restroom. Hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. Boomerang. So, solve that riddle. Jeff is an asshole. Sorry for breaking your chat rules, but it's true. Wow. I see how it'd be. Or as Jeff would say, you think it be what it is, but it don't. I think that's how the meme boy Jeff would say it. Also, Dan, this Saturday we're gonna be live for 24 hours straight playing nothing. It's kind of how it feels sometimes. Oh my god, are you serious? What? Finally happened. Punched something off the desk. Alright, fuck it. I'm using default settings. This game is bad.
Took many bad shits. No, because like the shit started hitting me at 5 o'clock. And so from like 5 to 5:40, I was just in and out of the bathroom. I took some of the Pepto-Bismol, Chris. I had to.
Fuck that hot sauce. grab the plate.
Yep, that's it.
All right, you get the money. That might be all.
That might be all I need. That might be all I need. Ah! Oh my god, what is happening? The worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life.
I might just pass. It's kind of not worth killing that guy. I don't think he has a ton of these guys. Oh, maybe he does. I don't know. Oh, I can't look at his deck. That's fair. Make him burn one more card. Exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. What if he just keeps playing cards? That'd be really funny. Yes! I wonder if that's a story beat. Like, those assassins have to go down. Oh, I'm really happy he just wasted those assassins, though. Yeah, I'll take it. Actually, that's a little bit weird. Alright, we back. Thank you for waiting, folks. Yeah, I didn't run any ads that time because I knew I definitely wouldn't need it. Alright. Now to go find... Where the heck Hildy went. Back in action. Ah, yeah. Did feel good to kind of stand up and stretch around a little bit. All the way over here. Another egg while I'm at it. Whoop. There's her boy. Oh, look at that. Snoozing on the job. Unbelievable.
Is that you, Hans? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. And by pickle, I mean, the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Great. Okay.
Is this the raid? Average item. My item level is not high enough? What the hell? What's my average item level? Is there no, like, stat breakdown for it? 400, 400. Oh, my gauntlets are bad. My headwear is bad. Stuff is all okay. 315. Huh. So, I feel like there's got to be a number that represents my average equipment level, right? Oh, here it is. So we're at 364. We need what? 365. You gotta be joking. Unbelievable. Okay, do I have more of those, where is it? Those things I can turn in? Oh, I have some, unclaimed things. Maybe? Oh! That'll do it. Don't have enough freaking space in my stupid armory. Alright. Let's get rid of some of this crap. Return to inventory, return to inventory. Yeah, I only need to do one. Place an armory chest. And then this is body piece. Sure. Return to inventory. Place in armory chest. I guess I could make space for my archer stuff too. Why not? Interesting. Then the other one was also a Goblin, I think. Yeah, don't need this one. I need to just like log in one day and... Oh, dang it. I did the wrong thing. There you go. That's the one. Okay, surely that's gotta do it, right? Already have that one. There we go. There's some of this garbage out. Already have that one. Should really sell some of this garbage. Yeah, there we go. Oh, cool. That'll replace the bad headwear. So the body part the body armor I got wasn't better, but the rest of this is. Yeah, there we go. Now we're at 377. Thank goodness. Oh, I should have been wearing the Hildebrand outfit this whole time. Oh well, too late now. I totally forgot that I had the glamours set and ready to go for that. Oh, there's an 8-person one. Okay. So maybe there's another one after this. Yeah, what does Chad's note say? Contains an 18-person raid, yeah. I mean, we know there's one more quest after this anyway. You know, it could always just be wrap-up, but... 17 minutes. Well, you know, while we're waiting, maybe I'll just go sell a bunch of garbage. Yeah, I could just sell this stuff. Sell. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, if it's less than level 400 for Samurai, item level 400, I don't think it's going to be worthwhile. Don't need that. Don't need that. What do you mean I can't sell that? Ooh. I hate that they ask me this every single time. Just slows down this process. Yes, I want to sell it. Yes, I don't care about that. Like, what else am I going to do with this? Of course I'm going to sell all this garbage. Alright, let's see. I guess the potions are fine. I could sell all this, but I can also just give that to a chocobo. Actually, maybe I should just do that. Should I sell these? Well, I guess I should sell these because I already have them. Okay, well that already cleared at least that up a decent bit. Let's get Tony back here. Oh, I can't? Oh, that's lame. Well then, fine. We'll just work on cleaning up our inventory. Sure. Return to inventory. I'm just gonna get rid of all Lancer stuff at this point, because I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to Dragoon. Fishing rod I'll keep. Don't need that. I assume Bard already is using the best stuff. Longbow is item level 285. Okay, yeah. Is it? There it is. All poo-poo. Yeah, I guess I'll get rid of machinist stuff. I was holding on to it in case, you know, I ever wanted to try machinist, but eh. I'll keep the crafter stuff. Just keep the best one. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. I guess I might do Gunbreaker still, so I guess I'll hold on to that. I guess I could look at some of these swords just to see if I like the look. At this point, it's easier just to buy when you actually start playing the job. That's exactly what I was thinking too. I was like, if I really truly am struggling, I have enough money to where I could probably buy most stuff without too much struggle. I have an Arcanist thing. Nice. Oh, that was the Magitech blade? Oh, am I a dummy? Ooh, I could have almost screwed myself over there. Because I think that was the sword that I have equipped. Yeah. Yep, that is. Ooh, boy. Okay, I gotta be careful about that. Pugilist's arm. Oh, interesting. This is what I mean. I really wish I could just like lock an item to be like, never sell this. Or at least like have some kind of display that's like currently equipped by, well, I guess that's what this little paper is. Yeah, I guess that is what that paper is. Let's say what class is using it. I guess it doesn't totally matter. All I do need to know is that it's just being equipped by another class. Kind of wish I could also just sell stuff straight out of the armory chest. But that's how it goes, I guess. Okay, so I suppose then... So that's what my Dragoon is using. This is what my Bard is using. Okay, cool. So yeah, then as far as I'm concerned, everything else is forfeit. Okay, out of inventory space. Will that at least keep that little marker on here? So maybe then I will keep whatever my Dragoon previously had equipped. Or do I even just care at all? Yeah, it doesn't really seem to show me the icon. Alright, well then I don't care. Dragon was fun enough, but wasn't really that fun. Like, And even just let me hit enter to just say okay on that really quick. Whoops. Inventory management is probably the weakest aspect of this game when you don't have like 10 plus years of experience managing it. Yeah, it's kind of why I kind of hold off on doing any of this until we're like in a pinch like this, just because it's so slow and such a pain in the butt to do, and it feels so risky. Sometimes I sell things that were actually good just because it gets lost in the shuffle, you know. At least there's this buyback mechanic, but you know, still it's still kind of stressful. Unable to complete. Here's the other thing too. I hate that I can't sell certain things. I'm like, why? What do I do with it? Just drop it on the ground then? At least let me sell it for like 1 gil. Like, what's the deal? It's not a quest item. No, damn it. Ah. Ooh, or even like giving me like a bulk bulk sell option. That would be really nice. Does it say you're using it? No, it didn't. It just said it was untradeable and unsellable. Whoops. Oh, I'm occupied. Forgot to update my current gear. There we go. Okay, so that was weapons. Guess hats are good enough for now. Okay, so then I'm using this for Bard, using these for crafters, and then I should just already be wearing, yeah, the Jacket of Striking, so it shouldn't even be in this list. Cool. So then we'll sell everything else. Slowly but surely. This has been long overdue, to be fair. Are we on time? Been 10 minutes, so we only need to wait maybe 6 more minutes. Hopefully. Could be worse. Wearing those. That's the Bard one. Alright, cool. Easy. Nice. Okay, same deal here. Don't get rid of stuff that we have equipped. So that's what the Bard has. Okay. Sell all this junk. I feel like I'm probably not even getting that much money out of any of this either, right? Okay, some of these sell for like 1,000. Honestly, better than I thought. I thought they'd all sell for like 100. Unique and untradeable. Are you sure? Yeah, man. What else am I gonna do with it? Come on. Okay. This one is also unsellable. Was this that soldier's uniform? I wonder if that's why this one... I think it is. I mean, I guess I could put that in my, like, cabinet if I really want. Although maybe that's the other thing that I sold, so I won't have the full outfit anyway. Well, I guess I can't wear headpieces anyway. I just buy something back. Gosh darn it. I can't. Draken mail, coral shirt. Oh, okay, because that's like fancy class specific stuff. Or maybe maybe I'll put those in my glamour chest or something. Did I buy back something on accident? Maybe not. Okay, we're working on gloves. Inventory. Inventory. Make sure there is no like bulk selection, right? Yep, nope. Unless, hold on, can I sell things out of my... I can. Okay, so I have been an idiot this whole time. I forgot that there might be a button for it. Okay, well then I'll finish selling all these. That does speed this up a decent bit at least. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. And after all this, I'll be only very slightly wealthier. Nice. All right. Cleaned up. Go away, Siri. Why does this keep happening so much? I didn't ask for her to pop in here and pester me. Probably just because I'm shouting into the void so much while I'm on stream. Disabled Siri entirely. Honestly, that's... I didn't know that was an option. I kind of think that's a great idea. I might do that too. Because, yeah, she really is more of a pest than anything else. Like, every now and then I'll use it, but, like, I don't think it's that hard to just... I have to unlock my phone to do anything anyway. So, even if I try to do, like... you know, hands-free interactions on my phone, it's like, oops. It's like I still need to unlock it, which requires me to use my phone, so, and I absolutely will not be using the, like, face recognition thing on my phone. Not even remote, like, I will avoid that as long as humanly possible, because I do not want any company to have my bio data, and I don't feel safe doing that, so... hell no. Same reason I won't use the fingerprint scanner that was on my old Android or on this iPhone. No way. Everyone else can do what they want, but man, that sounds way too freaking risky. You have the thumbprint button on your phone? I think so. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere on there. On my Android, it was actually on the back. This phone doesn't have the actual button, but I'm pretty sure it still has the capability of doing fingerprints. But you know what? I could be wrong. I just fully avoided it anyway, so I never really cared to like investigate it. Sort. I have the 15, the iPhone 15, the like base model, not the like fancy plus version. Oh, it's happening! Oop, shit. Commence. They got rid of it by 12. Really? Oh shit. Oh, okay. I thought Jen's phone had it, and they have a 14, but maybe it's just a normal button. Maybe that one doesn't have a button. Actually, now I'm not sure anymore. Maybe I am just thinking of... Because maybe Jen had a 12 before this phone. I guess I just assumed. There is no thumb button. Huh. Well then. Oh. Whoop. Okay. And wait again. You have a 12 Pro Max. No more buttons. Oh, very interesting. Okay, so then maybe I'm thinking of the 11 then. I see. I just misunderstood. On the screen at least. Yeah, huh. That's an odd choice. I do kind of miss having physical buttons. But it's, you know, kind of inevitable for it all to go this way. Come on, the single last DPS person. Hurry up! Can I sell things while I'm doing this? I'm just worried. Oh goodness. Who queues up for these things and then is like, nah. They take so long. We've been waiting for 20 minutes. That's why I like to do things with NPCs at this point. Waiting for DPS stinks. I do use the face thing because, well, it's convenient. Yeah, no, I totally get that. It is absolutely, objectively convenient. I just don't trust Apple with my biodata. Nor did I trust Google with my biodata prior. It's just not for me. I don't need it. I don't want that. I even plan on, at some point, getting rid of my Facebook altogether because just having my photos on there gives them permission to, like, do stuff with facial recognition. I'm like, I so don't love that. Queued up for a dungeon with my samurai and then got up in the vacuum and duh, my queue popped and I didn't know it. I don't know why I did that. Oh, yeah, that stinks. Personally, I trust Apple over Google. I trust neither of them. They're both giant corporations that will just do whatever they want with their data. And still going 32 minutes. Holy shit. Such a long wait, man. Yeesh. Well, at least it's been a good excuse to clean house. This is making me nervous though. Because I gotta wrap at 4:30, otherwise I'm gonna be late. I mean, I guess I'm a little bit stuck to Jen's schedule too, because they are working today, so I guess we'll see, but usually farm bicolor gems for a mount, so the wait doesn't bother me too bad. Oh, fair. To pick and choose my battles. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I totally get that. Hi, Tenzin. Yeah, have you come here to pester? You still have to wait a whole hour. Yeah. There he is. Can kind of crop that down a little bit. He's not poking his nose around the corner anymore. Yeah. You're way more tech-savvy than me, so you're more aware of the risks, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to presume that I'm more tech-savvy at all, but... just a lady. Trying to live. No, that's real. Both a busted foot. True, also true. Or with a busted foot. That's what I thought you meant. I think my baseline is that I have an inherent distrust of any major corporation, period. I don't think any of them I have my dystopian nightmares of them ruling the world, so anything I can do to slow it down, the better. Can't catch a break? No way, not even for a second it seems. I do hope your foot heals quickly though, Ribs. It really sucks. Man, let me in. I swear to God, if that one single DPS. Oh, thank God. Ah! You can fight the good fight for us, Chris. I got you. For far too long have I waited for this rematch. The Soburo Sukehiro may have brought us together, but 'twas fate that... Okay. Victory will be mine this day. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Damn it. Pushing all the wrong buttons. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, I only got hit by one. Ah, jeez, though. That would have killed me otherwise. Shocked that I'm not dead right now. Oh. Hey! Hey, it's our boy, Gilgamesh. What did I say? So wait, was he Yojimbo this whole time? Oh boy. Yep. Yeah, that was so immediate. Yojimbo, it is Gilgameshing time. Wait, do we want to stack up? Is that what that means? I don't know what the red arrow is. Little red arrows are lonely Doritos. So don't stack up, is what. Stay close to the group. Oh, okay, okay. Why not just use the same thing? Well, I guess it's because we all get the Doritos. I don't think they tutorialized that one, though. I don't remember that one in the mix. Maybe I'm just forgetting. Ah, Jesus. I'm gonna die again. Oh, I'm shocked that I got through that. What the fuck is that? They're absolutely bringing new things that I have 100% never seen before. I did the tutorial! What was the point of doing the tutorial if they're gonna keep making up new stuff? Oh shit, okay. So that's how that works. Got it. It's the point you gotta learn by doing. I hate that. I really hate that. Oh. Oh, okay. That could have been a lot worse. Huh? The difference, though, is that everyone already knows how it works except for me, so it doesn't feel like I'm on the same playing field, which makes it inherently less fun for me as a player. Is like, I'm the weak link every single time just because I have to learn things as I go. It's not fun. It's not a fun way to enjoy a game or to explore challenges. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. You say that, though, but, like, you know people still rage about me being a Sprout and not knowing the rules. That doesn't change it for a good chunk of people, I think. In fact, that probably disincentivizes anyone from wanting to play with Sprouts, because they're like, oh, this stupid idiot won't know what they're doing. I don't know, man. I think I wouldn't mind if there was more time to actually understand what's happening, and if there was less instant kills. It's the two criteria.
Throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness.
Yeah, I didn't get to read the whole thing. Don't know any seasoned player that gets mad at Sprouts? Maybe you're right. I can't see what other people are saying. My point is, like, if you introduce new game mechanics in something like Dark Souls, that is inherently a better experience than it is here, because I can sit and observe and learn I could do it without dying ever. And I think that feels more fair. Oh. than doing it in this like insanely fast-paced thing that if I fail and that cascades and causes everyone to fail, now I have to wait in a 30-minute queue again. And that sucks. Very pessimistic. Is that what you would do? Me? Like, rage about new players? I'm thinking about this purely from a game design standpoint, for what that's worth, instead of a, like, sociological standpoint. I wouldn't necessarily rage at new players, but it probably would make me frustrated to play with a group of new players. But that's the inherent design, though, is my point, is that type of structure inherently disincentivizes you to want to play with new players, because you know that they will always fail. That's my point. And that's a game design argument. Oh, that's true. We do start again if we all fail. I did forget about that part. That's what the mentor roulette is. Sure, sure. Well, but at least that's voluntary, right? That's different. You can choose to opt into that. Whereas, like, these players... Actually, I don't know how that works. Can they choose to opt into doing these random ones with me? I don't actually know how the mentor roulette works. I just assume it's just, you know, the random matchmaking.
We meet again, Hildy. Greg, I say, you're a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here in Kugane in the Far East, for that matter? Well, you see, the thing about that is...
Back from lunch and phone call? Sounds good. Welcome back, Ed. Hope lunch was treating you well.
I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Hans bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout.
I was right all along. I knew it. Got so high. Good lunch. Nice.
But when I saw that you had misread my carefully written words and come in his stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive my unkindness, Hildy. Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a ronin of much repute and remarkably thin waist?
Asking good questions.
I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink and soon found myself bereft of both.
But you look normal right now.
Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant looked upon my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by a terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul would carry with me ever after.
Wow, that's morbid. Did not expect that.
But by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog.
I guess that explains the new companion.
He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we arrived at Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. It was around the same time that I saw Hans walking the streets of Kugane, much to my surprise. Needless to say, the sight of the man who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so when I heard tell of the Soboro Sukehiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful Warrior of Light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Got so dark so quickly. Nice. All right. She's up here somewhere. I think we still have one more quest after this, though. Oh, and we're not even done with this one. Never mind. I admit my defeat, brave warrior. Let bygones be bygones. You and I, and move forward in the spirit of camaraderie towards a common goal. Truly, this was a twist that no one could have possibly seen coming.
Terrible news, everyone!
Whatever is the matter, Nashu?
It's, Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide.
This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of Enquiry style.
Wait, where am I going? Okay, that's simple enough. All right, okay, we're just poking around again. We love talking to this guy. How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Well, damn. Here we go. Keaton. I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there's another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Rod's at Han. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law. So again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success. But I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof.
That's prepared. Prepared.
Commentary hits home too well. Here is last one. Oh, I have to just speak with Hildy. Oh, okay. That's why I just assumed that I talked to 3 people. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we'll have time to do the last quest.
Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good man? Come, out with it.
Akabono built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices.
A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there's far more to Master Akabono than meets the eye.
Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigure's execution is going to be carried out in a moment now if we don't do something.
What? Already? There, I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free, but absent that, bah, there are too many roads which lead to just ends. If we must make a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it.
Ooh, cutscene. Yeah, I'm gonna look up and see how long it takes to get to the venue. Because it would be great if we could finish this. I don't want to leave us hanging. Spam. Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve the Sekisugumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Damn, this is brutal. Harakiri, baby. Of course.
I, Hildebrand, will be your second. Slice open your belly and I shall cut off your head.
What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him! Seize him at once! And there he goes.
Shigure, now's your chance to escape.
He's not trying to, is the thing. He really feels the shame. Here we go. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death.
Don't do it.
Your honor is yet yours, samurai.
It's him.
You need not cut your belly open this day, Shugure, for you have the Soboro Sukehiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides.
But why?
We had a deal, remember? Temporary release. I'm a wolf of my word.
Aye, this is indeed the Soboro Sukehiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. Good old Hildy. Man, there is definitely an interesting juxtaposition of having Hildy, the comedic relief, pretending to be the second during something as serious as ritual suicide. Like, goddamn. There he is. That smile. That damn smile. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and...
That will not be necessary.
Ooh, interesting. Wait, is this going to be him?
Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved.
Who is it? Oh, it's not him. Oh, it's the other dude. Master Kumode. Wait, I know you. Master Akebono's guest. The one the gecko threw into the wall.
Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event. Or of you, for that matter. Mm-hmm. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there's no need to any further investigation. If you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate to you and yours next year.
Rest assured, Master Kumode, that we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer your judgment. Shigure, the matter of Soboro Sukehiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all.
Yes, that will be all.
The hell? That mind control or just deviousness?
Evil.
Cora, we did it! We saved Shigure!
Was just in the nick, or before the nick, I should say.
Verily, I, Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Okay, I think I gotta play it safe and wrap here. Even if the venue's not that far, I don't think I have enough time to wrap up the entirety of the quest. So this probably is a better stopping point than any of the other options, because I don't want to end this like in the middle of, you know, this last quest. Oh man, that's such a shame. I really wanted to finish it before this, because, you know, I don't want to leave this plot thread hanging. But it's only a week, though, to be fair. All right, we're gonna sit and look pretty here. Stopping here is a good idea. Yeah. Oh man. Well, that's okay. Next week, I think we have Chad next week, so we can expect Chad's support. Yeah, I think he said he was off on the 9th. So we'll probably do... Whoops, didn't mean to stand back up. We can expect his support running through the... What was it? The, like, raid series? Oh, the Alliance raid series. Yeah, yeah. 8-man raid series. I mean, really just probably as many as we can get through together. But yeah, so that'll be the plan. And Chad will probably join us and be in kind of one of those bonus cameras. So that'll be nice. But thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you all had a good time today. Whoops. Oh, I forgot that I had the other camera set up. Here's the normal one. Here's the other camera. I had that set up from yesterday's stream, and I guess I... Oh, you know what? It's because... Oh, hold on. Actually, now I'm curious. Oh, weird. So, before... Well, this actually will save me a lot of a pain in the butt. Before, when I would hide and unhide it, it would fully turn off the camera for all of the scenes. But I guess since updating my motherboard, now I can turn it on and off per scene. Huh. Weird. But, you know, I'll take it. That makes my life a little bit easier. So instead of having to drag it up and down, I can just turn on and off the Tenzin camera. But anyway, thanks for hanging out today. Hope you all had a good time. Let's see who we can go throw the raid over to. And for what it's worth, when I complain, I'm genuinely not trying to upset anyone. That's not the intention, so I'm sorry if I did piss off anyone. I'm just being honest about my feelings in the moment. That's it. But I want you all to know that it's never meant to, like, egg anyone on. I'm not trying to, like, soil the experience for anyone. Oh! I don't know why it took me so long to see. We'll throw the raid over to Goodwill, who is also playing FF14. No, it's a it's good to debate. It's exactly my feeling in the matter. And you know, I as someone who wants to continuously always improve as a game developer, but even as a game designer too, it's very hard for me to not try to analyze everything that I see in a game. I don't ever plan on being a game writer, but man, I do still love to pick apart game stories anyway. But that's just me. I think it's just because I have fun doing that. That's really where that comes from. But cool. Thanks again for hanging out, folks. Hope you all had a good time. We'll be back. What's today? We'll be back tomorrow with session 2 of the Dragon Age TTRPG, and hopefully I'll finish planning this session. There's a lot. I really burned up all my time this week, but I have a little bit of time tonight and then tomorrow morning to work it through all of it. Know this difference between hater and critic. Yeah, that's good. That's very important. But yeah, thank you folks for hanging out. So tomorrow, Dragon Age. Sunday, probably not Bloodborne, but maybe if I have time in the evening, we'll do Bloodborne. Monday will be Fallout Warfare with Tom's Arcade. Wednesday will be Crystalis. And then Friday next week, more FF14. Cool. Thanks again for hanging out. Hope you all have a good time with Goodwill Gaming. And we'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
I don't want to rush.